Mass Effect. I want to do Jack's quest. I think that's the only one left. And then have other things. All right. Sorry, I got a little cold. That's slowing me down. Let's see who I should take. He might actually be good here against, I suspect, humans. If I leveled this up for her, would she let me use it, and then I could have a different skill? It sounds like it does everything for some reason. Like, it just sounds like it does everything. Why does it do everything? Why does it say it's good against health, armor, and shields, and then more damage to robots as well? So it's just like it does everything except for like organic matter takes 100% damage and not bonus damage, but still just bonus damage against everything. It sounds ridiculous. I think if I get this skill and give it to her, then I can have it. Because I don't really care if she has it or not. As long as she's in the party, I can then maybe use my choice of skills on something else. I must save these points. It's got enough to level it up.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Isn't she the one who told me to come here? What the hell is she talking about?
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought nutrients in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The Elusive Man requested operation logs again.
Sounds like someone was working beyond their contract.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the Elusive Man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting him. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
How nice. Oops. Misread the signs. I figured this would be an easy game to play while I'm not at 100%.
We've been spotted.
Coming here to be praised.
Yeah, I have that skill.
Run while you can.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
It brings her some kind of joy to blow up an empty facility, I guess.
Enemies ahead.
Can't get a lock!
I don't think these guys are the ones who tortured her, though. Not that they wouldn't. I don't know what they'd do. Though I'm sure they'll get him. Oh man.
Destroy you.
That's what I get. Y'all are taking forever, hey. Come on, man.
Destroy you.
Wow. Finally.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
There.
Nice work, everybody. Oh no.
They kept children here.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, I agree.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher. This should come in handy.
I think your sunglasses are magnetic.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them.
Oh man. What's the point of even talking to us if you're defaulting to that no matter what?
Concentrate fire. All squads, warm up now. We're gonna overrun. We outnumber and outgun.
That guy's just chilling with me.
Bring your matter to the sea.
Coming in close.
Yeah, but why doesn't this guy want to have a chat? Chat with me? I can offer him some money.
Destabilize their bodies.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Sounds good. One second. And I'm finding it extremely likely that it's one of the guys who was involved in this project that's in that room. I think I can turn that timer off, though you're welcome to join me on Yahtzee if you want to. I'll be playing it for a couple weeks. Pretty good. It's Yahtzee. It's an easy one to play. We got
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
No
Go
time.
ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Great. How's that other guy gonna get out? Hope he's got a spaceship. Man, you could have waited like a little bit.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
I think she always had some kind of powers and they were trying to make them stronger somehow
Dodged a bullet.
by torturing her every day. But apparently they tortured her less than the other ones. Who they accidentally killed because it, I don't know, it was still a bit of an insane facility sounding place. I'm gonna feed my fish.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you, Commander. If any of the crew has important... I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people
I don't need you analyzing
Yes,
me.
ma'am. Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you.
How do you feel about being...
But mostly I feel encouraged. I trust you.
I might do more.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being...
But mostly I feel encouraged. If any of the crew has important...
That'll be all.
Take care.
She won't feed him a fish. She just won't feed him. Firewalker. She has a unique skill.
Anomaly detected.
She can feed fish.
Probe launched.
Is it wrong to want to employ that skill?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Two friends. Now, I'd almost rather have it for myself than take this reduction, but whatever. That's all I can do right now. I'll debate whether or not it's the skill I want later.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
We're firewalking.
Mineral resources detected.
Going up here first. Make sure I don't miss any of these dumb things. I'll end up having to run all the way back up. But I don't think I did. I think it's pretty clear. Yeah, looks good. Did not make it. Should have taken my time with the jump. Now we're really gonna have to start firewalking.
Extraction complete. Warning. Environmental hazard detected.
Yeah, well maybe next time we'll firewalk better. Alright. It's yours? Oh, yeah.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
I don't know why this thing makes such a racket.
Due to unstable volcanic activity. Mineral resources detected.
Yeah, I don't know why it would be making a different noise though. Maybe they changed it.
Extraction complete. Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
I don't really care about Iridium enough to deal with all this shit. I do care about finishing this goofy mission. I'm not gonna go running around the fire with this fragile thing just to get a couple hundred Iridium. Who put this facility at the bottom of a volcano? And considering that's the case, it's doing pretty good.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Time to go. I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Remain a secret at all costs.
Why did we need to come here? That seems like a mistake. This place shouldn't exist. Data recovered apparently at some point, even though I didn't really get much.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Now we are looking at that DLC over there and the main quest.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
I'd need to actually find the anomalies and beeping.
Probe away.
Oh, I'm on the moon of this planet.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Scans have found something. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm not actually sure what I need for resources anymore. Seems like I have an unbelievable amount of them again, so I find it hard to believe there's anything I can't afford. I think I needed platinum, maybe, though. No. If I had the Meko, this wouldn't be a thing. But just ram it and win. Can't fool me.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
The rocket drones come out of the ground like insects. I left a few behind over there.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I'm gonna have to get up higher. Damn missiles. Hit the target I'm shooting at. Hey. They don't have what it takes. Oh, maybe they do. No? They just can't get it. What?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Finally.
Looks like we're clear.
Beetles.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
You.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Found the orb. Don't touch the orb.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Good work, Shepard. What is the range of the mind control attacks? Is having the orb dangerous?
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
No, anything else?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander. If any of the crew has
Isn't that the type of task?
I have a degree in psychology. Yes. I look... What else would you...
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I'm looking for new conversation. She doesn't want a piece of this action. Which is feeding my fish tank and seeing me once a month. I don't. There's a couple other quests, like only one or two. There's this crashing ship one, I guess I'll do that. It looks like Firewalker just ended, like it didn't have like a resolution. I found an orb. I didn't even know what the hell we were doing. Looking for artifacts, not really caring too much about them. Broken Arrow, there's a movie.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
The ship has been scuttled. But you named your ship the Broken Arrow? Wait a second. I don't think Cage is in Broken Arrow, is he? Oh fuck, 6 minutes. Well, I don't know how accurate it is to reality, but Broken Arrow in that movie is a term they used for when a nuclear missile gets stolen. So it would be worse than naming your ship the Dull Sword. It would be a catastrophe. It would be like naming your ship the SS. Where's the pin on this grenade? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Not again. Thank you. Did that do something for me? Can we go this way?
What falls?
I'll kill you all!
Oh, good. I'm not sure how to cross over there.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Can't bypass. I don't know why. I don't have time to figure it out. That seems like the way forward, though. Hopefully with this guy dead, this unthreatening enemy, maybe now it will let me through. Nope, we're just doomed. We out of danger yet, or whatever, man? This is nonsense.
Should have run.
Come on. I don't know if this is why I can't use the console. I doubt it.
I'll kill you all.
I think I'm just screwed.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Don't know.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
That's the door we came in from. I don't know why it's shut, but doesn't matter. It's not the way to go.
What falls? An easy shot.
Must be something here that I'm not seeing. Here. I've coupled the power. Nice engine. Not an orb, though. Orb's better.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Mr. Cologne. Can you rename your ship? It sounds like the Firewalker thing will maybe do something later. I don't know. I'm deleting that message.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We're nearly out of quests with that done. It's just like... we gotta go visit the scout on Tuchanka just to see how he's doing. That's a quest. And then we gotta investigate this station. That sounds like a real thing. And then this Overlord DLC thing. And that's all I got.
Shepard?
Just checking in.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, there's a tank imprint. The battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
What the hell are you talking about?
Female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. It was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't like this story.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles. Shepard.
Anything in your
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. You already know more than he did.
What do you think
Good
about
bunch if they stay out of my way. Shepard.
just gonna talk to everybody. It's been a while.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts.
I like how he keeps talking when I've obviously left the room.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back
Picked
later.
up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better take me up on it while I'm still feeling generous.
Do what now?
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L...
I picked up a lot of resources.
Better snipers.
I picked up a lot of
You want me to
resources.
hit those L5? Hey, you want me to hit those L5? Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
I should
Okay,
go.
talk later.
What are plans?
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5? Hey,
I picked up a lot
you
of
want me to
resources.
hit those L5?
Oh, okay. Well, you can have it, I guess. I don't care.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of
I
resources.
figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a life.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
It's it's yours. Did you a favor?
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack.
Is the new
Please,
Normandy...
Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of... I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, I talked to those 4. There's 5 here.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family.
Settle down and start it over.
I will find
Must be nice being 1,000 years old or whatever.
That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you. Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Just 2 random people to ask about.
How do you think our mission is going?
Spirits are high. We have a strong team and everyone is committed.
I should go.
Of course.
Hey, good talk.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
was just thinking about you. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later.
The gossip NPC.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications. Aside from that, of course. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has...
Do you remember when I told you how I was I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I'll be here.
You got nothing for me? I have no idea what else to do with my ship.
I believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
To find Garrus. He's usually hanging out by the guns.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
guys.
here if you need me.
Jacob and Mordin, and that's it.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I know you some more.
Commander. Can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
They didn't give me anything when I talked to her. She mentioned upgrading the shields, but I don't see it. I've seen this one for a while, and that's expensive.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for
Sorry,
the Collectors?
I've done what I can. Focusing on study.
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
That huge list of upgrades isn't very useful to me. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. Let's do things. It's not even here. I'm not sure what I want to do with my own character at this point. It sounds like I'll be streaming somewhere else on Monday, but I'll post it for my shuffler thing that I'm doing for Mega May. Well, that didn't seem to work.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Room's empty.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Nothing here but money, folks. Useless money. Those two died to the steam vents.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
All their psychic superpowers get killed by water. Still no good?
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruder intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 5 doors enabled.
What? Beat him with the old door shuffle.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
How about in here? This is where the steam was. And this is actually just a ramp up to a switch, which isn't the best designed space station.
That you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen. Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2.
The beam is engaged.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. 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 Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
I sure did something.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Hey, nice.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, we gotta investigate further, it sounds like. Let's see this guy first. Someday.
destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Great.
The children, probably 5 years from the right. I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy a cup. You helped out a lot. Suit yourself. Child, my son, I tackled the Baron. It was good.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retired.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin.
Yeah, I sure did. A lot of yelling.
You got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand, I can't do anything until I build a replacement.
Let me get out
Don't
of
do me
here.
any favors.
I don't see him.
Should you be again dark in my lab, human? You must
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes.
Oh, it's done. We don't get anything for it. We just confirm he's home.
These things would last longer if they
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled. And Solarians, too. Little bastards. Like that kind of thing.
We're done here. Now that leaves just two things really left to do before that other one. Now this is a follow-up, I think, of what we just did on the space station.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Don't think that I need anything other than maybe 5,000 0 for my respec.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
That's fine.
System not designed for specialized
Target right.
We got that. No shields.
want to try this warp ammo that you have. But how do I get it? There it goes. Love to hack. Preferably when things aren't blowing up, though. I'll make a mod for this game where the Elusive Man's thing pops up every time you kill an enemy or hack a thing. Give it the whole stinger and the entire list of what you get for killing whoever.
They've seen us.
Doing that actually heals me up pretty good, so it's the main appeal of charging.
Kick. Can't target them. Kick.
Brutal.
I can take these
as I must.
One down.
You know what? Shotgun probably would work pretty good here.
Make contact.
Taking fire. On my way.
It will be done. Understood.
Let them deal with it.
Authorized useful force requesting assistance.
Well, they're making me do this for a mission for once. Well, that was not any more interesting than last one, but it's done. I think I've done everything that I know about. Maybe missed a couple goofy quests here and there, but by and large, the only things left are the Silverwood thing and the main journey goal at the moment. The Phoenix Massing. Wow, it's expensive to fly over here. They use the term faster than light kind of nebulously. Because that's not fast enough in and of itself. Even to just travel the solar system, right? Oh, message cancelled. Oops.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
This is an automated security update. Gang activity has been detected. Please
Oh man.
your workstations until the all clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is Earth Filet with egg salad.
I'll kill you all! Shields have failed.
Come on. My pistol's been fully upgraded, but still doesn't have bullets. Excuse me, Jack. Let's rob the cafe. How does that work? Do we scan the cash register and just say the money's ours now? See. I was wondering, right, this is what this was. They kind of skipped, they never reiterate this bit to you, like what the mission start was, which is like just me being bad at tracking things, but it would be nice to have a little recap when I come in.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Incoming.
Whoa. It's just easy to forget what quest I was working on when I take a bunch of them at once. I can't do one without getting 3 more. All of which are critical, do it now kind of sounding things. It's not even a case of Link going and cooking instead of saving Zelda, it's more like Ganon's attacking every planet at once kind of situation.
Some more?
Hit by a rocket.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This should soften them up.
Oh, fuck.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Okay. Oh, fuck. It's dangerous out here, man.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Goldeneye has been averted. Oh! Shepard should not be alive.
Kidding.
Whole thing's giving way!
What did you think would happen? Maybe wait until you're off the building before blowing it up.
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Well, we're satisfied with this result.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer.
Who did you say
Dr.
you were?
Gavin Archer.
Who did you say
Dr.
you were?
Gavin Archer.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds.
She's out here doing reports.
Imagine if his
spreadsheets.
program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
A bold plan.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Oh no. Where to?
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs.
Oh no!
The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
I killed somebody's spore creature. I thought it was a villain.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I need weapons for these robot guys.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Is this really the same planet? What the?
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Maybe you should just make the vehicle better.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Mm-hmm. little Mario 64 time. What if it just flew? How about that? Oh, this apparently is not the way to go. We have to use this for lift, you see.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
We've been spotted.
So noisy.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Now we can bounce our car higher. Makes you wonder how they did this facility. Did they just free climb up there? Thing. As far as I can tell, this is the only way forward around here. Oh my god. Don't know how to do better against 2 turrets with this stupid thing. It's so vulnerable. You got it. Oh, they broke. Love to see it. Why is my hover car making the rocks sink? Looks good.
We got him.
It's gonna be a fun journey back.
Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Whoa. Fine.
They've seen us.
On it. You. Combat drone ready.
Through my shields.
Oh man. Can't hide from everybody and they're just sitting there.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
I missed. Somehow.
If I die, I'm haunting you, Shepard.
Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked by these. Wow.
On it.
Wow, man.
Nothing can stop me.
I think it's mostly those assault drones that were doing me in. That would have been useful.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated system.
My shields instantly. Always are.
Combat drone ready.
I don't know if her AI hack would work on that thing.
One down. Yeah, that's gonna blow up.
You're right. Oh, important door. Oh, it left.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Thank you.
Shepard out.
I was too much of a coward. But
daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Sure. There's also 6 nodes. I've only seen 1 so far. This place is way too big to explore, though.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Oh! I hit the rock.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
Why are there data packets and buoys just lying around on the floor? Oh man, I was cooking. Just really gaining some speed there.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Oh no. Shields are shielded.
Warning, we are being targeted.
Wasn't low enough.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Up scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh, that doesn't work either. I have no idea what they want.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment.
I'm being invisible walled down to the place where I die.
Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
I don't know why it didn't give me that time.
Warning,
I guess it's just a huge bullseye. That incredibly big explosion's barely big enough to destroy the shields of these things. Weird looking bullseye. I thought it was like a laser field, and if I touched the laser I'd be blown up, but that's just an empty circle.
We got him.
I got him.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more guests for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows.
Good. What, I gotta be a creep? I don't care that you went rogue or whatever, but can't you do it classy stuff?
Just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Got his ass.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Lanigan rules. I think this is where I started from.
Everything's off wire.
No cameras.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
I wonder what music the VI likes.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
I don't think it's currently active. There. You see what we're even doing here. I'm confused by the map and the... We just need a bridge, I guess, and there's nothing else to do but just go straight across. So we start in the center here. There. If it'll let me do that, but it probably won't. That would be a solution. I think I just need to move it up again. Thing! I gotta get that. It won't let me. Oh, it will let me cross there. We're rich. That's 1% of an upgrade. Couldn't find Lanigan. Guess he didn't make it. Oh, the one I needed just went away. Yeah.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Is that a problem?
Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified
Fellas everywhere.
I've got your back.
On my way.
This is a Geth stasis alert. Neural activity detected in Node 1 through 6.
Firing high impact shot.
Yeah, me too.
Enemy!
A Geth outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Affirmative.
Blasting right through him.
Please isolate machines immediately.
Can't get them off.
Why not? You can do it. Gotta believe.
Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active.
Missed the camera.
Actions required.
Enemy combat drone. Fire in the hole.
Power didn't work. And that was canceled. And ate my cooldown. Mission done.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Looks pretty nice.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
The thing's on fire again. Yeah, probably not gonna find this. Oh well. Will this open now? I think these guys do okay.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Shut to RH. Module log 155.2. Today, his autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth, essential to remember.
Open up. But the sentient door hates me.
Archelog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at basement level.
What?
Resetting elevator.
Do I need to solve an elevator puzzle?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
What?
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
They've seen us.
What's this?
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur. Arriving at basement level.
Getting some real Half-Life elevator energy around here, man. Makes me feel like I should just take the stairs. Jeez. Well, this guy's really zonked out.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
I would be surprised, actually. What are you talking about? Hey, don't push that. Oh, we're in the virtual zone here. We're in the Metal Gear Solid training missions.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
I never understood how you calculate a square root. Don't know the formula you use to do the division. You need to figure it out. Oh, it's green in here.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I do. I just figured that I was doing something wrong when we were learning it in college, how to figure out what a square root is. And I'm just like, testing numbers instead of having like a solid formulaic answer.
To take a step forward.
It's not how math usually works.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap.
Okay, so we have the
He's literally a human computer.
oh my god.
Think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
We have basically the lab tech from CSI with their weird superpowers that make no sense. Level of autism understanding here. I didn't do heavy math at all until college. It really sucked to not be challenged by high school at all. Like they just didn't give me the good classes at all, so I never had to study for anything, and I never did like algebra or anything. So I had to take pre-calc in college, and I was not ready for it, and that's what we were learning. I was not ready for any of that stuff. Cool.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Power cells, $100.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. What? No! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please, make it stop!
Warp. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be shooting through the shields and failing, or they want me to do something else. The gaps in the shield don't seem to be real. Not a different orb to blow up. Give me this. Gotta reload before I can punch.
Quiet. Please, make it stop. Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Ludovico Lawnmower Man, this guy, did you?
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to you.
Oh, yes?
Believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
You got him in a Hellraiser trap, my man.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
He fired 2 little bullets. Missed,
You
gave
even
up.
think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Commander, you've received a new message.
What's this area of the ship?
Tell me about the elevator. Uh-huh.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization...
Not at all. We look out for human interests. Advance I love humanity.
That's a very positive attitude.
Anything else you'd like to talk? Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh,
At 1/2 capacity.
we gotta hurry up and get down here. Health for Shepard. Let's go what I like. Slam ain't it. Shredder ain't it. I don't really want grenades. I can get warp ammo for free. I'm looking at shock, drain, reeve, and fortify. Let's do this.
No messages for you, Commander.
To this thing. 2 kilometers. It's always group versus single target, but the radius is never big enough to impress me. I always just want to do it on one target. I need ammo that's good against robots mostly at this point, I think, and both of these sound bad. I'm just gonna use the warp bullets. And so I feel like I might as well just level up pool.
with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Nice and empty in here. Nice and safe. I'm a bit confused why it looks like other ships so far.
Specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Trindanov believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Trindanov's been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Everybody's always doing weird shit.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This thing was screwing with him.
That's silly.
New victims.
This is so tight. Tough. Ugh.
I'd wondered if the technology to make husks came from...
Whoa. Watch what you're blowing up, man. good punch will do it. Jack lost.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Just following the log files of the two fellas.
Gunfire. Whoever that was, they're a good shot.
I'll take it.
Sniper damage. I think we have our helmets on. And my TeamSpeak radio thing, I don't know.
Marks.
My Xbox Live headset from space. Haven't tried my new ability yet. Let's give it a run. Oh, it's on 2. Okay. That makes sense. They got blown up. Oh, that's annoying. He got in the way. He shouldn't have stood there. Classic Husk mistake. Made it in time. It's not what I wanted to do, I guess. Wanted to check where the sniper was at. Maybe it's down here anyway. Robot buddy.
Talking gas, huh? That's new. Guess it's not a sniper, though.
Able to talk. A single gap has no more intelligence than a bear. Weapons ready.
I didn't go the other way. Hopefully it wasn't anything. I was thinking that this was just the side bonus. Whoa.
Combat drone ready.
Quite enough for another shot, unfortunately. Use your cannon, you jerk. Seriously. Whoa.
Go for the optic. Go for the optic. Hostile spotted. Coming on it.
Oh, y'all. Damn, that's good.
This is interesting.
Lost shields. Go for the optic.
Corp ammo it is. Yeah. Fuck. Killed by their shockwaves. I'm just about full health too. Ugh. This we're here.
Hostile spotted. Deploying combat drone.
Great. Yuck. You died twice in here, Jack. She's surprisingly weak to same attack she used.
Nothing gets
Ow. Shit. You hide in there for some reason?
Go for the optics, Katika. Go for the optics.
Oh man.
This should soften them up.
Ow. Thanks, team.
Should be simple enough. Then we jump ship. Fast.
Where's the Cerberus team?
Weapons ready. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Ow. Hey, who did that?
Can't target them.
Good. One down. Okay, well this gun stinks for this. Stick it out in style? Yeah.
Hey, Shepard, grab the Geth, too. Gotta be worth something.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
This guy's just crossing his legs, right? But I don't know where his other leg is at. It's just a weird way to sit in that stinky chair. The stinkiest chair in the game, maybe. What a piece of junk.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
You're afraid of one robot? We killed like 10,000 of them. What are you
we can deactivate
crying about?
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
I got a new shotgun. Well, damage upgrade anyway. Man, I need a lot of resources for these. Platinum, platinum, platinum. I need 60,000 platinum. Damn.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Feed the fish.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Hey, see ya.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me
Why
to
would we put it
interface
in
with
here?
security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
prepared to resist
worried
any
about it
hacking attempt.
attacking the AI on the ship. They put it next to the CPU.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Yes.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
I'm convinced.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Got a big hole in you. We fix that?
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Command, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown?
The heretics have prepared. Over time, the virus will change it. We will provide coordinates. We will begin preparation.
Let's go do that.
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same
What?
way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming.
Just wanted to know if you saw my robot friend.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy
Say what
run?
you will. I don't know if it... Talk to you later.
She don't care. I think only the humans cared. I'll feed my fish again. It's been 5 minutes.
Commander, we have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
If any of the crew... I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at... What else?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe
I
we'll
better
talk
go.
later.
Wonder if there is actually platinum over here. I doubt it. I need 60,000 of it. That is a lot. I've probably already done this. And I bet platinum does not restock itself. Yeah, it sure doesn't.
Probe away. Probe away.
Now that I've destroyed this planet. It's mostly damage upgrades. It's not a huge deal, but it's still accessible upgrades. I have a model ship delivery. That's learned. That's learned.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashyyyk. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
I might have looked at those, I'm not sure. I think I did. A little bit. I'd probably waste a lot more time there if I were not streaming this.
No messages for you, Commander.
To feed my fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
The shotgun ammo one is appealing, but it's not that big of a deal at all. A new planet? Way over there in the middle of nowhere. Way over there. I wouldn't have done this. I would have barely been able to get here.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Not getting what I need, really. Like, it's just so many materials. We're just not gonna get the shotgun sniper upgrades. That's fine, though. Don't really need them. Just annoying to only have 15 shots.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
A planet that's rich in the resource I need is only a third of what I need to do one upgrade.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
You get a little bit more.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
I might want the headshot one, I don't know.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
the Undestic Galaxy will have no resources left.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ooh.
Probe away. Probe away.
They're asking for a lot of number.
Probe launched.
Definitely on the finishing up side of upgrades by the looks of it, though. Wonder how many probes I've used over the rest of the game. I just used another 40, so I'm feeling like 300 is probably about right.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Gotta deplete. I've not done this very much. On a whole solar system, let's do that.
Probe launched.
Can't find the last little bit.
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, planets are terrible now. Great. %50 more damage is better than more ammo, unfortunately. More ammo is just convenient. You can have this just in case it makes him happy, I don't know. I don't have a reason not to buy these, but I don't want to use them. Maybe next time I play this game I'll actually put on serious armor. I doubt it though. It'll be pink again. Gotta feed my fish. Let's go help the robots. Okay. Hey, you two can be friends. Hacking Geth's shield boost. Deflect attack damage. Haven't figured out exactly what this does yet. Maybe it only works on organic stuff very well. Probably just the damage boost at this point. Combat drone. I need 10 points for this. I think I'd like him to have it, but I don't know that it's the best thing for him to have. I should go now. Gotta feed my fish. You can make them have a really nice combat drone, which sounds good to me. I think it is probably more useful than this.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
He moves more fluidly than that.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Oh, I thought she was on board. She just accepted this guy on the team and is also like,
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against Hardlink routers. Alert. Under fire. Automated flight weapon ready. Enemy disabled.
I did something.
Eliminated.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Yeah, let's talk about it for a while.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Hey, that sounds great. Why don't we just do stuff without knowing anything about it?
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct, attacking your target. Overriding turret.
Got you. Eat this.
Taking heavy target contact.
Oh, he's fighting their orbs.
Threat neutralized.
I've decided that that's worth money for some reason, and I said so it's in my pocket. That's how it works.
Target contact. Hacking your target. Overriding turret.
Nice shooting. They got bodied by that one fella.
They've seen us.
I had no idea Death built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long.
Holy crap.
That room may run the length of it.
This should come in handy.
Yeah. I'm thinking that this is the way forward, so let's do the other door. Oh, nothing over here.
Acknowledged.
Oh crap. Good luck, fellas.
Target processed.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the Heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the Heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The Heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership.
Specifically
and
humans.
Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Okay, you have like 10 seconds.
Hacking your target. Executing pseudo command.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our
My turrets
upload.
blew
We
up
must
in the
pull this
cutscene.
through. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
How do I get down there? Nope, hopefully those turrets are doing work. He got taken out already.
Enemy disabled.
Take that.
Alert. Executing pseudo command.
You can just tell him from over here.
Hacking turret. We are tasked to capacity.
Some real zone control stuff going on around here. That was close.
Alert. Heretic runtimes down. Executing pseudo command.
I'm out of turrets.
Go for the optics, Tika. Go for the optics.
Can't seem to reach that last one. Wow.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
I should
That
go
doesn't
now.
make sense.
Gotta feed my
If
fish.
they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
It sounds like they have individuals, regardless of everything, if they have a different vote.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission.
If they had to draw, they'd have to play rock, paper,
What does
scissors.
that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh, fuck. Nope. I'm also not shielded.
We've been spotted.
Ow.
Mobile.
On the move.
Damn thing.
Combat drone away.
Now that you're shieldless, you ain't nothing.
Chat with Legion? You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
We love data in here.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is gonna succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
I should go now. Gotta feed my fish. Man, I need more platinum again. I would like this. I'm gonna get it. Only he gets it though, unfortunately.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions.
Specify.
Nobody likes to talk.
I have to get back to work.
So many ships.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
Probably not.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. Having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
That's probably good for me. Made it through. Look at all this done stuff. No one will ever feed my fish but me. Thanks for joining me, everybody.